Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Yakuza 3 Remastered, and what could potentially be the final part of this first playthrough. At the very least, I plan to finish the story up, because I'm in the final chapter for that. However, we will be focusing on sub-stories and side stuff first. So basically, my two big options are hostesses would be the most obvious one to go through, which I'll be referencing a guide for. Or I go for something like Hitman, or just any other random sub-stories that are around. I think I would like to... I see a couple sub-stories around, so I kind of want to go for those first. Just to get them on the map. And then we'll maybe go for the hostesses to get more sub-stories open. And then I'll just work in a Hitman quest every once in a while.
Yeah. Ah.
I didn't realize I missed getting back, but that's fine. Also, I forgot, I don't have a Hitman quest currently marked. So I probably need to grab one of those. Just so I know where the next one is. Because I can at least work on those while I'm traveling around different areas. And there is 3 hostess clubs with 10 hostesses, and I have to basically max out their romance stat. And then I'll have access to, I think, every sub-story that's available outside of, like, post-game. I don't know if I've missed any that are only post-game now.
Yeah.
お先に。
あ、ああ。ママ。これ受け取ってほしいんだ。ママ。
もう伊達さんって冗談ばっかり。これさやちゃんに渡す指輪でしょ。
いや違うんだ。これはママに。
本気なの？
ああ、もちろん。ママ、俺はずっと。
出てって。
え？
帰ってくれる？今日はもうお店を閉めるから。
いや、その。
伊達さん、ここまでお世話になっていて申し訳ないけど、二度とお店に来ないで。
え？
いえ。ごめんなさい。
Okay. I do want to check one thing while I'm here before I go. I wanted to see if it's possible to change the time, or if that is locked to post-game. I think that might be locked currently, unless I can go to the other city to do that. Because there is that one restaurant that I would like to get the trophy for that's day only.
な。
Okay. Take a peek at the map, because I'm not quite close enough to pivot to another quest, or it would just take a little bit more time than I like, so let's just do this. And then a very slow walk out.
何？
Okay. Got a good warm-up fight. I'm a bit surprised that didn't count as a parry. Actually did forget that I had a new heat ability, and I have not used it until just now. That probably wasn't the best heat ability to use, but it's fine. guess now might be a fine time to pivot to grab something else in case I need to find it. Like, for example, let's go for Hitman Quest. Just want to see where the host club actually is that I need to go to. Never mind, I already do have a Hitman active. I didn't see the icon until just now. Club Shine is one of them, but I want to do that one last because the final hostess is there. So Club Jewel would be the best one to start with. It's on that corner. I think maybe we do a little bit of a roundabout method. Go for the Hitman. Actually, I'll grab the... Let me look at what the hostess is going to want here, because accessories do matter, and I'm right by an item box. It actually doesn't say the accessories in this guide, which is a problem. So it looks like I need Lucky Bracelet, which I know I have. Charisma Ring and Popularity Bracelet are the big three. So we've got at least one of them. Gonna put away the Rage one for now. Charisma Ring, there's one. Say Popularity Bracelet I could buy in the other area, but I don't know if I have a slot for it, so maybe we just go with what we have. Because that can only go on those two slots, and that can only go on those two slots. So I'm going to assume another bracelet would also just go to those two slots. There is a shirt that would be really good, but it requires me to complete all food in the completion list. I would need 100 different foods to get, where most of them I don't, or a big section of them I don't even have access to now, from what I can tell. And I would have to get in a bunch of fights to actually get 100 food. So let's try just one of these, just to see how many hearts we can get in one go. Because I need 20 total, but it caps out at 10 to start. So yeah, if I get gold champagne, I immediately get a trophy, but we're gonna hold off on that one. And just reference the god I have, it sounds like it picks the cheapest items that still gives a heart boost. I don't know if there's a better one.
Yeah. Yeah.
それ本当ですか？
ああ。
ありがとう。私ね。はい。もうこんな時間。ミユです。よろしくお願いします。
ああ。
Okay. So that was 1.5 hearts, it looked like, and that was with the guide as a reference. And I have to get 20 hearts in total for 10 hostesses. Because right now it only shows 10 and then it reveals another 10 and then I get their sub-story. So the question is...
Kiryu-san!
Okay. I wonder if there's any downside of going back in and doing the same hostess again, because apparently this hostess goes away for 10 minutes in real time if I get far enough in their dialogue line. Also, I want to try out the extension to see if I can get hearts faster that way for possibly cheaper. Okay, so now the thing I'm wearing actually matters. Yeah, there's nothing that covers what gifts they like. Maybe I should just be buying the most expensive ones to see what happens. Probably don't want to spend like the whole 300,000, but maybe just an expensive one. So right now I'm guaranteed at least half a heart every time I order this food type. And the goal is to get to 8 hearts for the first event. And then I think it unlocks some of the other hearts after that.
Kanpai. Ah. Soだな。
Let's go ahead and extend it. I'm gonna try a more expensive one just to see what happens. I think it gave me about the same amount of hearts. So it wasn't worth the extra money.
Kanpai.
はい、どうぞ。そういえば。
いや。ああ。
気になってるんですけど。そうそう。そうですね。
ああ。
もうこんな時間。
Okay, so that... These don't feel like they're going to take nearly as long as I thought they were going to going in, but there is still 10 of them. So they add up a bit.
来てくれてありがとうございました。
So basically the next time I visit, I'll probably get them to... at least the 8 heart section, and hopefully more. Alcohol has almost worn off for this, but let's see what this substrate is. I do need to probably put back on my avoid enemies equipment.
がとうございます。
ああ。おい。
ありがとうございます。
ここに来るように言われたんだが、あんたが葵さんか？
よろしくお願いします。ねえ。ええ。 あら？桐生さん。ねえ、桐生さん。私も我慢できない。ねえ、プロの技早く教えて。彼氏は下手くそなの。
おい、一体何の真似だ。
え？だってちゃんとお金払ってるんだからいいじゃない。もっと私を楽しませてよ。ねえ。
何？金を払ってるだと？
そうよ。ともこって子にもう払ってあるわ。出張ホスト代は。
出張ホスト？
そうよ。だから桐生さんここに来たんでしょ。
違う。俺はそんなんじゃない。
ちょっとどこ行くのよ。何なの？
ああ？ああ？
Alright. Broke out of that real quick. He gauge and ran away real quick there. And we're back.
Hey.
Okay, another one-on-one fight. I expect this to go about as easy as the last one. It is nice that I can just do that now. I do think it takes most of my heat gauge, but definitely worth it. And 10,000 experience for that. I'm right by the Hitman fight. So what I'm probably going to want to do while I'm here is to stop at the bar to buy like 3 more drinks. Just to get them off the list and maybe get closer to that shirt. Earth Angel, I'm at 6 out of 12, and I'm at 14 out of 23 for Shellac. And these are probably... So that would be quite about a tenth of what I have left. I did forget that I can recruit other people for tag matches, and I didn't expect to randomly walk into one here. I guess I might as well do this while I'm here. There's kind of no downside. Even if I never do a tag match with them. Okay, now for the main reason I'm here, which is just to buy any 3 drinks that I don't have yet. I might end up full healing off of these, which is fine, but it would be better if I could do that at a restaurant. But it kind of doesn't matter. I manage I'll get hit at least 1 time at some point. Yeah, looks like next bottle will heal me up to max. And then I'll probably get cut off from the bar. And then after this, I can step out and fight the hitman. And then we'll see where the other quests go from there. I think those are my best armors currently, at least for fighting. Which I will want for the hitman. Then I should probably decide what I want to level up next, assuming I even get enough to get a level. And there's one knocked out. I'd been better to save that heat action for the actual big boss fight, but it's probably fine. Another big group fight. I imagine they all have weapons. I do see a few guns already. I had to dodge when I missed that combo. Just take any of them out that I can. I didn't realize he's actually not fighting. Stealing the weapons actually makes this a lot easier. And more henchmen. I wonder if I do have to fight the boss at the end, or if he just kind of gives up. I kind of hate how I just randomly flew over there. Can't really aim down. Really, that would have been a good time to get that tear ability, but I think I already did it. Okay, so we still get the boss fight. So he doesn't get staggered, instead he just sits there and eats damage. But it doesn't look like I get the phase where I knock him out, but we can just do that. And I'll go ahead and accept the next one. I think there were 2 left, and then I assume there's going to be like a final boss. And it looks like Kiryu has sobered up a little bit, but not enough to go buy more drinks. Did lose some health, so maybe we stop somewhere to heal up. If I go to the ramen shop, that I think also progresses a sub-story that I might still have. I need to change my gear. They already spawned the enemies in, so I think that was my bad. I should have swapped to that gear faster so they didn't spawn in as much. Didn't need the second one there, so just kind of cancel it. Actually, it's kind of hard to land that. We won. Yeah, I guess the goal is just to get as much food as I can, because I might get extra hearts for the hostesses if I manage to clear out restaurants. It's very unlikely that I'll get enough food to do that, but I might as well make an effort. And there's the sub-story.
Kiryu-san.
And another 10 levels there. There's no food there that I need. So with that, my options are find another food place or just go for the substrate now with my current health. I think I would really like to heal up with whatever food is available. Is anything I can finish up might further incentivize me to actually try to complete this. This one specific category, not the game. Because if I get far enough in the restaurants, it would be maybe a little bit faster to just try to get the shirt done than it would be to just focus hostesses now. Start with the most expensive and work my way down. Never mind, I guess that's all I can get. Okay, and we'll go for sub-story because Hitman is all the way on the other side of the map. Yeah, and that Charmin beads that I got definitely remove a lot of the random fights. So I almost see none of them. In fact, I don't know if I've seen any with those equipped. Is this not the sub-story? There's a green icon out here, and I kind of just assumed that it was this building. Okay, I guess it was on the other side. Another big group fight. Let's just try to take out one. Which apparently that does work on these. I wasn't sure if they had like more health or anything. They'd only like sometimes get that combo to work. I just kick them into a wall and then start punching. Maybe it depends on how far they travel. I get this one with low health. Just take out another one. Any heat attack, I think, one-shots them pretty much. And pick them up. If he doesn't stand up, then I can just kind of keep kicking him or do this. I should have actually swapped to a throw there. That would have been better. Because I would have saved my gauge for what I assume is another fight.
何してる離せ動くな本気だぜ皮肉だな全く同じ状況だしかも今回は相手があの警官の上司と来てるあん時は俺もミスったが今回は間違わねえ順番つけてきっちりぶっ殺すまあ一番目は月島俺はあの警官とは違う何聞いてくれママ死んだ男のことを悪く言うのは嫌だが圭介は間違ってる 本当に大事なものがあるのなら、全てのことから逃げずに戦って戦い抜いて守るべきだ。でないと戦った本人も残された者もみんなが後悔をする。
伊達さん、
俺はあんたを大切に思ってる。大切なものは自分の手で必ず守ってみせる。それが俺の誇りだ。そしてこれが俺の答えだ。黙れ伊達。ママ。
伊達さん。
何？おい。
And another 20 levels there. Enough to give me one upgrade unless I want to save up. They're executed when surrounded by enemies, cannot be executed in certain situations, or I go for this one just for the level. Let's just try this one because I'll be 2 levels away for I think everything. Agility of Quick Step with the alacrity of the Wind God cannot use while holding weapons. Quick Step while in heat mode for, I guess, a faster Quick Step. Or I get a big throw when more enemies around. Or thrown enemies do more damage to other enemies. But that's another sub-story done. Putting me at 100 out of, I think, 119. With 10 of those being the hostess sub-stories. Also only one sub-story left open, which is the murder at Cafe Alps, which I need to go to Florist. Health-wise, I do need to heal. I think I need more. Get the Smile Burger. Yeah, there's still notably a couple sub-stories out there in the wild somewhere. But as far as all the ones that are revealed to me, I've got those other than the hostesses. I'm pretty sure that's another recruit. Maybe I just grab it to have it. Okay. So there's not a whole lot of stuff that I still have to do. One thing I can do while I'm here is check the UFO catcher that's in this Club Sega. I still need this. I think I have most of these already except this one. So that's one. I don't know which other ones I need. I think I need the cat on the far right. And maybe the tiger one. Because I know I got the calico one. And I know I got the bears and the birds. Unless that small bear there is a different one. But I don't think it is. Because I think I only needed like a few more of these. Because I got quite a few. I just didn't see which one I actually got. Churchan, which is like a standalone one, so there's no like set of those. For cats, I've only got Calico. I need every other one. So the question is, do I keep going for these cats, or do I try to reset it to get all cats? I didn't realize that was short hair. That was a mistake on my part. I let go of the button too quick, but I would like to move this bear. They're kind of in the way. A little bit better. I almost had that tail. I just need the tiger cat and the gray one in the back. And then I have to reset the machine. Kind of in a rough position for me to grab. Maybe I go for the back right one and see if I can nudge something else on the way. That one's not too bad right now. My biggest concern is I don't know if these two cats are unique to this configuration or if the other one definitely has all of them. I'd rather get them now just to be safe. And that was too far back. I was trying to catch that loop of the tail, but I wasn't quite angled right. Also, depending on how lucky I was on this could end up being one of the longer minigames, but I feel like I've narrowed it down enough that it's not as much of a concern. Especially because I got lucky with that roll for the one that I think only appears in this one. I'm assuming it does. So I've definitely never seen that character in any other ones. That was looking a little bit suspicious there. Just need the tiger one, but I might need to move that bear. That bear is gonna be a problem. Should have tried to go for more for the ear. The other option is to go more to the right for the cat and hope it lines up in a way that can move it. Or I just get lucky with the grip. Yeah, it's just kind of making it worse. Because those two are just kind of wedged together. If I can't move this one, then... Okay, that was not too bad to move, actually. Are you sure? That was a weird way for it to swing, but it's at least in a good position to grab. I think that wasn't long enough. I just kind of nudged it. And now it's definitely in a worse position for me to grab. Easier to line up, but worse to get an angle on. Let's kind of physics the air there for a moment. That's about as perfect of a position as it can be in. Because that lines it up great for me to get the tail, or focus on the body, or just the head. I don't like that little slip it tried to do there, but that's this machine cleared out for now. At least out of the ones I need. It's gonna nudge it to exit. I think I have to use all my credits. I don't think that's counted as a big calico, or that might have been one that I needed. I guess I can just quit out. I thought I had to push the circle to quit out of it. I'm pretty sure I do need the calico one. I need kitty cat blue, so I need a small blue. I need something called a yummy bar. I need all three of those. And then I need all fat cats except blue. So out of this machine, I think I just need this cat. Can't quite grab that ear. A little bit better for me. I'm pretty sure I got that pink one the last time. So I was a little bit too far to the right for that one, but I did nudge it slightly out of the way. Actually, I need that. I think that's blue in the front. That's either blue or gray. If it's blue, then I need it. It looks more blue than gray. But that is guaranteed one locked in. Well, I knocked it over, which is a good start. Especially because it fell the way I need. But it is in kind of a weird spot for me to grab. But we pulled it off. That is, in fact, blue. That should be everything that's right there. So I need either a big line of cats, or I need whatever the 3 figures are that I haven't seen yet. I think that's the exact same configuration I had earlier, so again. And this is supposed to be the one that has the things that I need, for the yummy bars specifically. They're multiplying and that's not what I need. This might be 2 of the ones I need. I can't tell if they're the regular size or if they're big. Just can't tell what's on that right there, so maybe we try once. Oh, that was just on the outside of it. These are bigger cats, and they're the 2 types of cats I haven't found yet. So I'm hoping that these are actually the ones I need. It does say the other arcade is more focused on cats, but I didn't get any luck when I was over there randomly going through it. Are these as rigged as in real life? Probably. They're all very large and very round, and they just kind of physics bunch. If I'm lucky, I can weirdly grab an ear that looks like it clips through. And in order to complete the Platinum Trophy, I have to get every unique prize, which is 19 in total. Let's try for this one on the left. Couldn't get the ear, but it is lined up in a way that I can reach the body. Might have been too long, I held that. I definitely feel like the 2-sided grip is more rigged than the three-sided one. Because with 3, the shape matters less. But with the 2, even if it was like 1-to-1 accurate, it's still rough. Somehow that didn't grab anything. But for the cats, definitely the best method is I need to get their tail, which means I have to knock them down in a way where they're vertical to me. Unless I can manage to grab their ear, which is basically luck because of how round they are. I was hoping to get more down the body so I could move it. These two are not in great positions, but I don't know if I'm going to get any better luck with the other two. I can't reach the body, so either I need to make the head work or I need to give up on these two. That's a little bit better positioning. Still not great. Go to like here. Either going to push it down and ruin it, or it'll sneak around like that. I think it's getting too far to the right, and to a point where it might get blocked by the one that's over there. Yeah, like that. That might not be bad, but I can't really tell where it's gonna hit. Hey, that looks better. I think I just need 5 more and I'm done, and assuming these are the right types, then that's 2 of them. That's much better. That is definitely the one I needed. Meaning that these other two white ones are also probably the right ones. Because they're the same size, and that's basically the only way I can tell. It moved slightly on an angle, so maybe I can nudge it. If I get, like, very far to the right and very far to the back. Went the wrong way. It almost let me have a foot. Maybe I try other direction and go ahead, but very far to the left. It's slipping, but we might. Never mind. I think I wanted more to the left there. I somehow got their nose. That looks like an ear grab, which is... would have been good if I locked it in. One's gonna be a weird one. I feel like trying to nudge it by going for the head was my best chance. Unless it ends up completely horizontal. Almost got that ear. Trying to see if I can get their arm caught. Because if I can get between their arm and the head, that might be a good enough grip. That's a much better position. Just gotta not mess it up. That's still fine because the tail is showing and they're facing the right way. And never mind. I think it bumped the other one and fell down. Does that look like a really good grab there? Well, that is a position to work with. Going as far back to try to get the tail. It's just kind of a little bit too heavy. I was kind of hoping the tail would be firm enough that it would act like a hook, and I don't know if it is. Guess I needed more towards me with that one. We got caught on that other one as it was lifting, but we got it. And I think... Is that all the fat cats done? Either that's all of them or I need one more. Minigames. That is all of the fat cats. Why is there... Oh, the counter at the top is not for UFOs, that's for total minigames. I confused myself for a minute. So there should be one prize type I've not seen yet, and I need all 3 of those. Then we're done with UFO catcher. I think that's them. I have no idea how to approach this. It's all just kind of packs of food, but they're very thin. But they also have very distinct hooks on them. I don't think I can physically reach the ones in the back. Like maybe if they're leaning enough or if something falls on them. So I think the move is just to move one bear at a time and then try to get them there. Looks like a good grab. I'm assuming these are food, which means these probably heal me, so they might actually be the only good vending machine item. Just gotta get these bears out of the way. If I can get the bear without knocking down the stack, then I think I'm set up to grab them. It's the perfect size to get a decent grip. But I have to line it up basically perfectly. Or I have to get the hook as a worst case scenario. That doesn't look like it's actually touching it, but it's fine, we got it. Well, I randomly got an extra bear. That looked clean. And I think that means we're done with UFO Catcher. Which means only 5 more mini games left in total. Darts, which I'm nearly done with. Pool, which is a pain. Chohan and karaoke. Karaoke's easy, and I'm kind of waiting on that for the date spots. And golf. Yep, and there's UFO Catcher being done. So, fully cleared out the arcade. I do want to swap these in. And Kiryu is sober again, so I can go for a bar. They spawned in before I had the items on. Can't really grab this one. Big heal item, definitely want that. If I wanted to finish up another minigame, I am right next to one. Unless I want to wait for hostesses to get more luck to make it easier, hopefully. Assuming that is actually a thing that works. I'm leaning towards trying to do more hostess stuff. but I should probably go to a bar first, so that I can get some more things off the menu, and hopefully sober up before I need it again.
Kiryu-san.え？そんな。はは。はは。ええ。うーん。
桐生さん。 あ
And I guess I stumbled into another sub-story. Putting us at 101. Okay, so I need any 3 drinks that I don't already have. Guess I'll just start from the top. Maybe we focus on Hitman first before jumping back into Hostesses, just because I've done quite a bit of sub-story focus already. And I kind of want to see how close I am to finishing up some of the other trophies. Okay, that's all the booze I can drink right now. I have my avoid enemy items on, so now we go for the Hitman. Because the big question for Hitman is either after these 2, because it says I'm getting into the executives, so that'll either mean I'll jump into the boss after that, or I'm just going to be fighting through executives, which means more would spawn in. And I may have to go back to the other city if there's more over there. Which, if it came down to that, I would probably... I do need to stop at an item box, I kind of forgot about that. If it came down to traveling to the other city, I would wait, because I'll just do that as part of the hostess line anyway. Because I have to go to the other city to get the hostesses done there. That's actually basically everything that I'm not using is that one stuffed animal. I'm assuming that these are food, so I want to save them just to heal up. If they aren't food, then I can throw them in the item box. I guess this fight would probably be the way to find out. It does feel nice to very much be narrowing down the things I still have to do. I feel like in terms of time commitment, Hostesses is probably the thing I have the most time left for. Unless Coliseum is particularly long, because I do have to do like 10 matches for there at least. Although it's probably going to end up being like Pool, because Pool is just I have to win once against an extremely hard AI. And another Reaper fight. And he's got a gun. Don't know if that's the most efficient one to use, but I also don't know if I have another option. I guess if I knock him down, I probably do. Which is maybe a little bit more damage. I definitely won't get a chance to do a parry because they're using guns. And we got the big move. And there's a win. It looked like that was quite a few levels too. So I just have one executive and then whatever is next. Unless the executive is the last one. If they are, then that would be great. Because that would just be another trophy locked in. And let's put in my items to despawn enemies so that I don't get swarmed on my way out of this building. They're actually relatively close. I took no damage, so we can just go right into the fight. Yeah, it does seem like those two items I have completely counteracts Kiryu being drunk, because I don't see any enemy spawns anywhere, which is great for me, because I don't need those fights. They don't give enough experience to be worth doing, and they just kind of take time. I wonder if I should try the training for the weapons here, but I feel like there's no reason to, because I'm not going to use them. I was trying to get a combo, but it didn't quite work. That worked out well. It seems like throws are a bit more reliable than trying to go for hits. I think they're just faster. Trying to get that triangle. I think I just got it. Probably want to get rid of the gun guy first, because he'll just attack me from across the room. And there we go. Enemies weirdly don't block a lot, which is unusual. Because usually they block everything that comes near them. That looked like a new one. Don't think I've ever seen that one. It's nice that they just teleported me straight here. Okay, so those do seem to be food items, so I'll just hold on to that for a minute. Wait, so there is another part to this. There's a guy with a gun. Thought I was gonna get another grab in there. And that one gun really just took out a whole wave of guys. And there's more down. Those are surprisingly effective here. Mostly because the enemies are very low health, so one throw kind of can just win the fight. And next wave. I don't actually know how I activated that one. That did look like a new one. Didn't expect a random parry there, but I'll take it. Let's try to use one of those heal items to see how good they are. Quite bad, so we'll just use all of them. I guess earlier game they might have been decent, but right now they're just not worth the item space. There's a nice double. I lost where he was there. I didn't get the lock on. And we finally got a spin that actually hit people. There's a nice knockout there. I tried to go for a heat attack there, but it wasn't ready. I feel like we're getting close to the end. And there's the boss, who has a big ol' axe. And there's another knockout. I'll go ahead and pop one of these. Hit the wrong button. That is one of the abilities that I forgot I have that I really need to use. There was a triangle there for running in, so I kind of want to go for it. But then I ran out of energy. Let's just use this, because I'll probably never use it anywhere else. I want that heat attack again. Or a heat attack at least. I don't think I can block the axe. I might be able to parry the axe, so I think I was able to there. Let's just take one more enemy out. That looks like all of them. Yes, I can parry every hit of the axe. Because he doesn't use any kicks. Problem is, he flies too far for me to actually do a proper combo on. Okay, so they are counted as a boss, but do they go to the low heat phase? And we got him. Kind of wish this had started earlier so I could do more damage with it. And I'm nowhere near another level, and I don't think I will be before the end of the game. Okay, so that's all the current Hitman quests done, unless I assume that one's gonna open up right away. Unless I have to go to the other city first. Which would be kind of annoying. Because I would like to get this wrapped up as soon as possible. Just because it's one more thing to check off the list. Any new requests? No. Meaning it's either in the other city or I just have to wait. And I can't imagine what I would be waiting for, so it's probably in the other city. And I really need to heal up, so let's go do that. Did forget to do this. Although Kiryu is not drunk anymore, so one less thing to worry about. So if I'm lucky, I might be able to finish up most of this restaurant. Start at the high cost items and maybe get a few of those done. It looks like I'm gonna maybe get 2. Which is not anywhere close to enough. Especially if all of the 500 ones give me the same health, that might mean that food is out of the question. Okay, so I have just enough for 3. Because I don't know if I'll encounter many fights where I end up this low in health. Because I'm almost out of sub-stories and Coliseum is all the way across the map. Meaning I would have to get into a random fight, get punched once, come back here, and then eat a whole meal. If I wanted to even come close to completing this. And that's not including all the real time that I have to wait just to get even the bars finished. Which make up most of the things I need. I'll still keep trying just cause maybe it'll work out. But probably not gonna get food. If I do end up having to like grind or deciding to grind for the food items, I would probably do that off stream, but I don't think I would do that anytime soon. Also, I kind of don't need to, it would just be to get another thing off the checklist. And it's not even a checklist of things that I need to do. So let's get 3 more items here. I'm gonna hold off on darts and billiards until I get the hostesses finished. Because the luck... If luck affects anything, it's those 2. And that's what the hostess reward is. So with that, I have 2 big options. Either I do more Coliseum matches to try to finish those up, or I do hostesses now, or I do Chohan. Which is just me grinding out 20,000 tags and gambling. Which would be another minigame off the list. Leaving just, I think... What ones would be left after that, actually? So if I get Chohan, then I have darts, pool, golf, and karaoke. Karaoke I might get done while doing hostess sub-stories. I did just do a big sequence of mostly fight-based things, so let's maybe pivot to some gambling. Because that one is just one where I think I have to grind out 20,000. I do want to grab my cheat items, but I don't know if I'm going to use them anytime soon. Because it sounds like the whole idea of cheat items for this is just to wait until the bets are high enough, and then it's a coin toss if it works. I think that's all of the cheat items. I think there's only 3 for this one. This one is either going to be very quick or very slow, because the idea is that I'm just going to be doing max bets every time against the group, and then it's a coin toss if I win or not. And then I just keep doing that until either I complete it or until somebody goes out. Maybe I just walked right by this before, unless it opened up later. Pretty much balanced, might as well go even. I actually need to just get more money, because I will probably lose a few rounds and get kicked out. By like 2,000. Because the chance of me losing 10 matches in a row would drop drastically. Also, I don't like how it's like only one side is down. It's not like they're all stacking on one side. Everyone has been even. It's only like a 20-point difference of what side I bet on. It might be more if I go to 1. And everyone has been even. Maybe I just stick with even until it goes anything else. I mean, this one I have to go out, there's too many. Finally got it. But I know what number will show up on one of the 2 dice. If you guess right, you can earn even more tags than by simply guessing odd or even. Feeling 3. There was no 3. Here's my thought process. If the sides are basically balanced, then I'll try for one number. They're basically even here, so I'll go for one number. Feeling 4.
半駒揃いました。勝負。ゴゾロの蝶。残念だったね。さあどうするんだい。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ張った張った。超半駒揃いました。勝負。ぐし
Because
の
I
半。
should have stuck with 4.
残念だったね。さあどうするんだい。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ張った張った。超半駒揃いました。勝負。二六の蝶。
And there's
や
your
るじゃん。
fun.
さあどうするんだい。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ張った張った。超半駒揃いました。勝負。
And now we're trying to 4 every time.
残念だったね。さあどうするんだい。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ張った張った。
Feel like we gotta try it again.
揃いました。勝負。
And 2 4s.
しぞろの蝶。やるじゃないか。さあどうするんだい。
I don't know if that's
よろしゅうござん
worth
すね。
the
入
attempt.
ります。さあ張った張った。
What about 4 again?
超半
Because
駒
that's
揃いました。
593 if it's even.
国の半。残念だったね。さあどうするんだい。よろしゅう
Compared
ご
to
ざんす
just
ね。
betting, which
入りま
is
す。さあ張った張った。
369, so it's like 200 extra tags.
勝負。グイチの蝶。残念だったね。さあどうするんだい。よろしゅうござんすね。入りま
Which
す。
is not a
さあ
lot.
張った張った。 超半駒揃いました。勝負。二ゾロ
And
の
there's
蝶。
an even.
やるじゃないか。やるじゃないか。
20% of the betting limit in order to make your bet.
どうするんだい。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ張った張った。超半駒揃いました。勝負。五六の半。やるじゃないか。さあどうするんだい。よろしゅ
Apparently,
うござんすね。入ります。
the 111 cards I had also work here.
超半駒揃いました。勝負。
Here are 3s. I would have gone out there, so I would have lost either way.
残念だったね。さあどうするんだい。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ張った張った。超半駒揃いました。勝負。
And
二
another
六
one
の
there.
蝶。やるじゃないか。さあどうするん
We'll
だ
say
い。
20,000
よ
tags
ろし
here
ゅ
is
うご
rough.
ざんすね。入ります。さあ張った張った。 超半駒揃いました。勝負。
And we got it.
三一の蝶。やるじゃないか。さあどうするんだい。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ張った張った。超半駒揃いました。勝負。二ゾロの蝶。やるじゃないか。さあどうするんだい。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ張った張った。超半駒揃いました。勝負。
And another
二
even
六の
win.
蝶。やるじゃないか。さあどうするんだい。
I've gotten a minimum of
よろしゅ
1,000.
うござんすね。
I've definitely gotten way more, but I have no idea how much.
超半駒揃いました。勝負。一六の半。 残念だったね。さあどうするんだい。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ張った長半駒揃いました。勝負グサンの長やるじゃん。さすがだね。
Play against a house, replace a bet as to whether the numbers be odd or even. Guess right and tags you in and become your bet against a house. When playing against a house, either guess odd or even. Guess right and you win double the tags you bet. Up to 5 rolls are possible.
どうするんだい。よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ張った長半駒揃いました。勝負二六の長やるじゃない。
Let's try playing the house.
よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ張った長半駒揃いました。勝負四六の長よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ張った長半駒揃いました。勝負三一の長
やった。
よろしゅうござんすね。
Go
入
one
り
more.
ます。さあ張った長半駒揃いました。勝負四六の長
What if I use my items for this?
よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。何言ってんだい。長半駒揃いました。勝負しぞろの長よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ張った
And we cheat.
長半駒揃いました。勝負
And we got it. I think if I leave, then I'm done.
さあどうするんだい。
Almost got the full amount I needed just doing that. So that was great. I thought that could have been way longer. Guess I'll just buy this and as many platinum plates as I can get. I don't exactly know what the Gambler's Binding does. And defense across the board versus... So it'd be better against guns, but it would make me notably worse in regular defense and blades. I think I'm gonna buy all the platinum plates just in case I very much mess up and somehow need money, so I don't have to come back here to go exchange it all in. Although I do like how that ended up working out, because I didn't even get to the higher bets, I just completely winged it on going even every time, because everything else seemed to lean even. Then cheated for the big win. And with that, I think we are on to the Coliseum next, after I finish this exchange. I don't know if the Coliseum has any sub-stories tied to it, but I kinda doubt it. If anything, the last Coliseum might be locked behind a sub-story, but I don't know for certain, but I'm going to assume no. Because from what I gathered, it's just locked behind completing every one so many times. I'll just turn these in and call it good there. That should be plenty of plates if I ever need money for some reason, which I doubt, because I'm at 12 million. And just to make sure I finished it up, 15 of 19. So yeah, darts, pool, karaoke, and golf. 2 that are considered some of the hardest, and golf, and karaoke is usually easy. The only reason I'm waiting on karaoke is because it's a date spot for the hostesses. And it sounds like every hostess likes karaoke. So there's... and I get a special video if I take them instead. As opposed to just Kiryu going by himself for all the songs. It's pretty much the only reason I'm doing it that way. So if I finish up the Coliseum now, that would just leave hostesses and sub-stories in those 3 minigames, or 4 minigames, technically. And then I'm basically done with the game, other than that last little bit of story. And whatever's left for Hitman. I haven't quite figured that out. I'm assuming that's in the other city, so I'll just have to stop once I get to the other city to check that. Never figured out if there's better accessories. I've not really been looking. Because it feels like if I get a substantially better piece, it's usually armor. And I'm fine with my armor. I do need to talk to the florist for a sub-story, so let's do that before I forget. If florist isn't here, then we have to wait till later. Like, post-game later. It seems like there's no way to drop the desk down. So either there's something I'm missing or I can't do the sub-story now. I'm just gonna pull up the info for it, just in case. It's like maybe if I talk to somebody else, he'll activate. I kind of want to have him join because he's a shorter fighter. So there's 2 that I have to unlock, which means I need to win that one. Every other one I think I've won 3 times already. Grand stage of fighting is just opened. Its doors finally no holds barred battle I've been waiting for. Three seems like a good enough roll.
トマホーク三井
I was hoping that they were tall enough that I could get the combo there. I was actually just trying to go for the heat attack there, but I ended up like countering them for the win.
地下格闘界の帝王桐生一馬 vs 逆襲のマスクマンストロング山崎
That was not terrible damage, but it also wasn't great. I think it's better than like stomping them on the ground. I don't know if I can parry that one hit. We got that one.
最後の力比べいや男比べが今始まるさあ決勝戦地下格闘界の帝王
I think this is a new one. It looks like the portrait at least.
肉弾魔人ミノタウロス大滝
Throw. It's like I can't do the 3. The hardest part about here is they do have more health. That worked out. Yeah, it's kinda close to the charge one. Let's do not count as parries I can do. Yes, I can use items still. Have no health. And they got me. That one is tricky. I don't quite know how to do it. I think I need to do the side attack with triangles. That's kind of the only thing I can think of. Because I didn't have a good way to break through his guard, because I have to use the two hits. So maybe he can't turn around enough to counter with triangles. Yeah, so the problem with these is also that they just can't really get staggered. Got my dodge, they want to go off there. Dodge also didn't go off there. Okay, that's one down. I need an easier fight for the heal. Maybe this is an easier one? I don't remember. Not a bad combo there. And I got him with a low health hit. Means I do get a heal going into the last fight, but that was not what I was hoping for. This looks like it's the same fight as last time.
versus 豪傑肉弾魔人ミノタウロス大滝
I got that hit, which is pretty good damage. This is going a little better. I did almost hit the wrong button there. The trick for this one seems to be, if I do dodge his first hit, he's very able from behind. And we won. So that'll be a free full heal. And 10 levels, which isn't a whole lot. I don't think it's close enough to get me anywhere near any levels, or any abilities. I think I'm out of new fighters for this one. I think that's the only group that shows up. Means I think I gotta beat this 3 to 5 times to unlock the next one. And that's where kind of the unnecessary grind shows up. There's not really any good reason why I have to do these fights this many times. I guess technically that's probably the most efficient way to do damage if they're by a wall. Nice, easy win there. If the next match unlocks after 3, I would be happy, but I expect it to be 5. And that would mean I need to win 10 Coliseum matches at this point, if I'm remembering that right. He does do a kick, I think, or that doesn't count as a punch. It's too short for me to hit. Punches. And I think that's not a win. Or he's like one punch away. And we got it.
決勝戦勝利の女神はどちらに微笑むのか地下格闘界の帝王
Seems like this fight is always the third one, but I don't know if that's true. I just might be lucky or unlucky depending on how this goes. His biggest weakness is that all his attacks are very slow. Or at least relatively slow, like that one combo is kind of fast. I don't think I can do any more than one hit for my combo. That was a grab there. And that attack, I think I can get a good carry on. This is gonna kind of come down to how well I can stun lock him. I really tried to go for another parry there. And we got it. That's 2 wins. Half a level for doing one of the hardest Coliseums still feels bad. So either I win once and I get a new tournament, or I lose and have to fight this again anyway. Or I have to win 3 more times. It's one of those 2 things, or 3 things. Hopefully losing isn't one I have to deal with, because I've already lost more matches than I would like. I really tried to go for a parry there, and it just didn't quite happen. I see, like, maybe this is a case where the throw accessory would be good, but also I literally can't use accessories because of the way the Coliseum is. Wasn't quite quick enough. First match down.
versus
I really hope they don't make me do this one 5 times, because there's just not enough new fighters to make this worth it. Weird how the parry is often like the most damaging move I do. Because they just don't drop their guard until I hit them with the parry. This is like a different third fight finally. And it is arguably an easy one. Again, too short for me to probably follow up on. Luckily, I can't hit him with those. I feel like I've effectively stopped him. So hopefully 3 wins is all I need and I can just move on to the final tournament. Or second to last, I should say. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, I only get like 1 level off of that, which kind of sucks. Okay, so I did unlock the last one. And then this one I think I have to do 5 times. There's Kamaki.
Versus the Great Jack.
And this one I think I have to win 5 times, and then the final one I just have to win once. Gonna be honest, I did forget I had that move. always weird when, like, the big enemies fly, like, super far, so I have to figure out how to, like, catch them to do more damage. And we got him. The chip damage from the triangle attacks is good, but I can't build into it very well. Unless I get like a quick step boost. That's a new one. A Fistifer. Why is he so small? I mean that in a way because it's proud for me. I don't like how the Fistifer's first attack was a kick. Feels like he's cheating. That was something. He's just kind of not getting staggered now. I did hit square, trying to go for a punch there. I think I messed up my break from the guard. I guess if I'm too close to the wall, he just kind of throws me into it. Like that's their heat attack. And we won. Who are we fighting now? I would guess Kamaki because of theming, but... And it is.
Versus 格闘界の人間国宝小松宗太郎
This is actually rough. He has no health, but he is relentless. I think the goal is I need to go for just parries. I don't know how to deal with him. He feels like he's explicitly designed to counter me. in pretty much any way that I could fight. I would have rather not used those, and in fact I'm gonna go to buy more medicine. Maybe on the way we make a stop at the hostess area. And try to get at least a few more hearts there. If not, start a new one. Because of that one, it looks like there's only 3. I'm assuming everyone has 3 except Shine unlocks a 4th once I finish all the other ones. Coliseum I can see either being rough if I try to go for... Actually, how close am I at for all fighters? 20 away with 8 in tag team, which we're never going to do again. So yeah, for Coliseum, that one's not getting done, so I shouldn't even really worry about fighting new people. In fact, it's probably better if I fight people unmarked, because... I can just kind of assume that I've beaten them once unless I encounter them and lost. And if I encounter them and lost, then it's fine.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I feel like I'm going to be coming back to this restaurant a lot, so I'm not super worried about getting full healed here, but I'm going to anyway.
いらっしゃいませ。
Because if I have to do this tournament 5 times and I lose any of those attempts, I have to hobble back here with partial health. Yeah, I feel like out of the abilities that I have open right now, the one that would benefit me by far the most, especially the way I play, would be the enhanced quick step speed. Because I think everything else is just kind of underwhelming, although throws are probably good for a few fights. I think quick step is more reliable, because that would imply that I need to use throws intentionally and often to get benefit from them. And the 2 that are open are for area of effect fights, which doesn't apply to Coliseum. Money doesn't matter anymore, so I might as well buy the best healing item I can. But let's go finish up the first set of at least 8 hearts for one hostess, and then I'll start the other 2 here. And then we'll see how long it takes me to get to 10 hearts for each of them. I feel like 20 is not super long, but we have to go do other events, which is where it starts to take longer. There's 8 hearts done. I was just getting the questions ready.
ました。お願いします。
So yeah, basically I walk through the door and I get at least 1 or 2 hearts with my current set.
はい、どうぞ。
Before they even get into the dialogue part.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
So for this one, it says I'm supposed to stare at her chest. That was a full heart for that. I'm gonna save the type of gossip meant. It does.
そういえば
I don't know if I'm getting any more hearts. And I feel like this is a wasted opportunity.
そうだな。
そうそう。
My hope here is that it uncaps and carries the hearts over, because it would kind of suck to be capped right now. That would just make it unnecessarily more tedious.
私好きかも。そうですね。 私ね。
何？
え
think we need to leave because I need to see if this gets uncapped, otherwise I lose out on options. Which would be bad for me.
もう帰られるんですか？来てくれてありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's try a new hostess first, and then I want to check my completion menu.
はじめまして、長森しおりです。しおりです。よろしくお願いしますね。何頼む？
So this one, it says she likes... It said chocolate for half a heart, but I don't see that, and I'm just gonna go with 20,000. Oh wait, it was the Yogetsu green was what I should have gotten for drink if I wanted to go cheap. I'm getting a call, so I may have to be right back once I get a moment to pause.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Okay, I gotta be right back for like 3 minutes. So, be right back. Okay. I look like I was on mute for it. Basically, since the reason I'm playing this is because I didn't get my order for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That was just somebody checking if the package arrived. And also I took that moment to go downstairs to take a quick break. I don't see this in the list of responses. And it is immediately made me. Oh. So I guess any response for this one works, and that's why I was confused, because so far every response has had one that works. It does feel like the first day is kind of a throwaway one. Because I don't get like outfit bonuses. So it's just kind of an introduction. And I can only get like food bonuses, and that's where most of the hearts come in. Wanna check my completion list before I go back to the first hostess who I was chatting with? So let's see if the hearts increase, or if there's something else I missed. Apparently I need to wait, I think, for the date to show up, which just means that they'll message me at some point. So let's continue with the one I started, because I probably need to wait for the date before they'll get more hearts. Let's see how much I can get in 2 attempts. Okay, so that was 3/4 of a heart for appearance. Don't have a present. I mean, if I really want to speed this up, I could maybe go buy some kind of present, but I don't know what... if they have a preference. Half a heart for that, and half a heart for that. So just starting off, before any questions are asked, I'm pretty much guaranteed 1 3/4 of a heart. If I had the shirt, I might even get more, but it kinda doesn't matter. So the goal is to basically try to get all 3 hostesses to at least 8 hearts so that I can get the date events. So that was another half heart, I think. So it's not guaranteed half heart. That one was only a quarter. That was quite a few there. I think that was like a full heart. We're gonna just extend it because it's basically just a second visit. I'm gonna save the 300,000 one until I'm on the last hostess. just to try to finish it up as quickly as possible.
どうぞ。
乾杯。
どうぞ。ねえ聞いて。もう。
え？
About 6.5. If I get to 8, then I get the stair thing.
そういえば。どういうこと？ふん。あ、もうこんな時間。
そうだな。
So unfortunately, I didn't get to 8. It doesn't exactly say how close I have to be to 10 before the date starts. It just says I have to be close to 10. And just to kind of walk around until something happens. So let's try to finish her
いらっしゃいま
lineup,
せ。
and then we can go do something else, and hopefully I'll get the messages. I think probably one more.
いらっしゃいませ。
3 seems to be enough to get to 10 pretty reliably. Like with that, before I even answer any questions, she's already up to almost 9
何頼む？
on the 3rd visit. Everything here is the same, so I'll try to skim past it.
お願いします。
And then the question should push her up to 10. My hope is that the extra hearts carry over. If it doesn't, then that would feel kind of bad that I've wasted some dialogue options. But there's enough dialogue options that I'm not too worried about it.
どうぞ。
Unless, like, the last 10 hearts are just extremely hard to get through.
乾杯。
Like, they only give me like a quarter per dialogue or something.
どうぞ。
So don't want to extend the session here, just want to close out, and then go to the other hostess.
そうだな。
At least that one does just... Oh no, wait, that one was filled in because I was already there. But that is the answer.
So
it says the good gossip is Lamarche, but I don't want to use that if it's not going to give me hearts, so let's hold out on that one.
そういえば。ああ。
ねえ聞いて。
I do like how playful the last one is, but apparently this one is the correct one. Or at least the best one. I don't know if there's really a correct one.
そういえば。
I So second host is halfway done.
もう帰っちゃうの？来てくれてありがとう。
So let's start the... Or I get a call now. It's this way. The idea is that I want to just get there as fast as possible, and the longer I take, the more punching it is. This is actually kind of a tough one. I think I want to go karaoke first. If there's another date and sushi is an option, I should take that, because that's my excuse to do more restaurants. Because I think that's the only time I'm able to get it complete without taking damage. But minigame takes priority, because that's actually required. The other one would just be slightly helpful if I manage to finish it up in, like, the next couple hours, which won't happen. I'll just do simple. If I get a repeat song, I'll do a harder version if I didn't already get it. Getting it too early.
Go, go, go! Hey! Hey!
ガンと一発かましてきましょう。ノンストップだぜこのサタデーナイト。Go, go, let's party! Let's go! So from now,
Didn't get the 900. So that could have gone better, but for a very first attempt, that wasn't terrible.
Kiryu-san も歌わない？That just came in real quick. That I hit the wrong button. I feel like other than the start, that went well. Nah, well enough. Also, I don't like the notes starting like immediately on the line. That feels bad. Kiryu-san, 上手ですね。
So no progress on the minigame there, other than I've sung, but I made trophy progress. But the trophy progress would have happened no matter what. What seems to be a frequent meetup spot. So it still hasn't revealed more hearts. Which is a small problem because I don't know if I have to just go back after the date to get more, or if I'm just losing out on progress because it's capped. We're going to pretty much mostly have only be doing karaoke, unless I like finish their song first try. Or somebody else has a song that overlaps. That's a new song, so that's good. That one seemed a lot better. I'm getting a feel for where I need to hit it more so. And somehow still not good enough. So I think I need 900 points. That was almost 90% great, still not good enough.
桐生さんも歌わない？
Or maybe I should do the more difficult one so it has more notes and gives me more points. I don't know if that was substantially better. Good enough. We're on the board. So I think that means if given the option, I can skip Kiryu singing to save time. I'm assuming the hostess have songs that overlap because there's 10 hostesses and 6 songs. And Kiryu sings one of them. Yeah, the big thing now is I need to figure out how to uncap their hearts and whether that was a wasted date. Because my other guess would be that the date should have been giving me progress, but I don't fully know how it works. So maybe we go back to the first hostess and then see what happens. Because it did kinda, I think I read somewhere that it uncaps if I go back to them. I wasn't sure if I had to do the date first before it uncaps though. Okay, so it does unlock the next 5 hearts. I did forget to put on the accessories. And the hearts did not carry over, so those hearts were wasted. So the big question I have then is if it's going to be better to revisit them at 10 hearts, or if I should do the date first.
そういえば。好きになっちゃうかも。そうそう。
ああ。
ねそんなにされたら。
Well, that was a big heart increase.
桐生さんったら。桐生さんったら。
そうだな。
The answer was chest again, but it didn't really matter because hearts don't carry over. So the thing with the dates,
変えられるんですか？
It seems like I get a ton of dialogue after each date, but the second one is not great in terms of how much dialogue it gives me. So what I want to see is if I come back in here immediately, will it automatically increase the cap, or do I have to wait for the dates? Because that's going to be the big question, how long this takes. Worst case scenario, I lose some dialogue options from another session. Best case scenario, I max out the hearts. Okay, so she's not available. Presents kind of seem like overkill, but I feel like if I had a good present, it would save a trip. I do wish it was just uncapped from the start. That would make this way less tedious. Especially since I have to do this 10 times. And one of them I specifically have to, at some point in the process, just wander around until something happens.
Kanpai.
I think this opening is always the same, so I try to skip past it, but I can't really skip past it. I'm gonna try something a little different here. Let me actually check one thing first. I think I want to stop it because this is close to the 15 heart mark. So maybe it'll activate the date event and that'll just finish up that tier of stuff.
Ah.
And in the meantime, I can go for the third and final here. I will say I did expect this to be a slower process. It's a little bit quicker than I thought it was gonna be, because when I heard like the overview of it, it seemed like it was gonna be rough. But I feel like I'm getting through it pretty quickly. But I don't think I'm gonna finish them all today. And the reason I don't think I'm gonna finish them all today is because it requires, assuming I were to get everything maxed out in a really ideal way, it would take 4 trips minimum, maybe more. Nice part is, she seems to build up a lot faster from food, at least. Because the other girls are like half a heart each. I'm going to assume that what I'm wearing will also give me a boost. So probably 2 hearts before any conversation. And then if all goes well...
Kanpai.
Like, if I can get through, like, the first 10 in 2 visits, that would be great, but not likely.
そうだよね。あれ、もうこんな時間だ。
あ
ゆいです。
Almost 3 hearts for the first visit. Too bad.
あ
I guess technically extending it counts as like 2 visits, but I just kind of treat it as 1 because it's not like I have to leave and then return at some point.
とっても楽しかったな。
Okay, so if I remember right, I think I had her maxed out for the current available one. Yes I did. So if I do this event and get a call for the other one, then that's great. Otherwise I have to do 1 extra trip to try to max it out at 15 to get the date. Like, my main hope is just that I'm supposed to be able to build hearts from the date. That's kind of what seems like the point of it is. I guess I'll try to go to the restaurant for this one. Because like karaoke works, but I would rather nah, just immediately redo the same songs again. Largely because even though I'm probably gonna have Kiryu skip singing karaoke, this might be more effective use of the time, and it's probably quicker. As long as I see every hostess's video once, that would be neat. Even if I don't get like the 900 points the first time. I'm glad that it immediately unlocked the next 5 there. But it didn't let me change my inventory, so I think I lost points for that. This goes extremely well, though. I will be at 20 hearts, and I think I'll basically be at her sub-story.
Kanpai.
Which would mean that the first hostess would be officially done. Nice free heart there.
Ah. Yeah.
And another full heart there. 2 more and we're done.
そうだな。
そうそう。
ん？そうだな。
すごいですね。そういえば。
I think if I was wearing my accessories, I might have gotten it, but I need to do another one.
わかりました。
But this will max her out.
お願いします。どうぞ。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。そういえば。私ね。そうですか。あの。 の？さすがは桐生さん。もうこんな時間。
I did also notice another thing that will
来てくださいね。
make this take longer is that at the 20 hearts I do have to do a full other hostess section. Didn't mean to do that.
いらっしゃいませ。
And the sub story first. So yeah, if the date can activate, that would be great for me. Otherwise, I'll just go in and continue with the other girl that I had started. Probably at around the... I don't know if I'll say 6 hours or 7 hour mark. I'll pivot back to main story.
いらっしゃいませ。
And then finish up the final chapter that way. Because I do want to finish the final chapter up today. Just to say I'm done with that, I don't see myself finishing all minigames and all hostesses today. I think it's just taking a little bit too long. I might be able to finish up Hitman and Coliseum if I really committed to those. It would be nice if all of them gave me this many hearts for food. But I guess I can deal with, like, 1 each.
Kanpai.
はい、どうぞ。あは。
え？
だ。もう。やだ。私ね。それ本当？
ああ。
Easy extension there, and that'll probably finish up this line. Because it'll be guaranteed 1.5, and then I just need another 1.5 with whatever conversation topics come up. Yeah, even though I can push the button to make the text go faster, it still plays out the full animation for this part.
Ah.
そうだよね。 桐生さんったら
Okay, got in 2 visits. So it said that kimchi is good gossip, but I don't get hearts, so we'll just do that one again.
私
I guess there's bad gossip options, but it also didn't matter because I don't think you can lose hearts.
No. Yada. So いえば
Feels like the amount of conversation topics varies wildly. Like, I feel like if I was still getting hearts, I would probably be up to almost 15 already.
あれもうこんな時間だ。
あ
来てくれて本当にありがとね。
So this would be a good time to do my test. To see if I can get the hearts on cat now. Or if I have to do the date first.
申し訳ありません。
Okay, so I guess when they're maxed out like that, they're just not scheduled. Nice that the date spot is always the same. So with that, I'm going to assume, since I haven't gotten a call for the other date, I probably need to max them out before I can even do the date attempt, in which case it's weird that they even bother giving me hearts for it when they're not tracked. It's like there's hearts for if I show up early, but if they're capped and they have to be capped for me to do the date, then what's the point? Now the question is, will this be a repeat or is this going to be a new one? Hopefully it's a new one, putting me at 4 songs. Let's do lively interjections and try to get a better score. Made it too early.
Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go!
That was a hold. That was rapid.
Hey! Hey! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Take two! Agezoko now! ガンと一発かましてきましょうノンストップだぜこのサタデーナイト Go, 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 go! Go, go! Let's party! Go, 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 go! So good at shooting and the cat to rush to go. Let's go. So from now. このフロアにみんな来るビートで年に登れ Like a dragon goes this time. 今夜 this time. Oh yeah.
I did a lot of misses there, but there's a lot more notes. I want to see how that compares, like doing bad at a hard one versus doing near perfect at a lower one. I got the score I needed. So even though I missed a ton, I got more points because there's just more notes.
すごく気持ちよかった。桐生さんも歌わない？
So that's 3 hostesses and 2 songs. Or that's 1 hostess, so I just have to finish up.
楽しかったよ。
I have to visit them again to uncap their hearts. And that is 3 song. Tempted? Out of the 6 total, and I think 2 of them I now have as completed. I think 900 points is what I need. Yes, gotta get Karaoke Dragon, which is 900 points. I'm assuming that Kiryu sings the same song every time because he did it for the first 2, but I don't know if he actually did. I think after I finish this club, I'm gonna try to head to the other city and then see what I can do there. I think that's the main plan. Because either I'll be able to finish up Hitman, or I can start the other club. Alternatively, and yeah, it seems like no sign of the date, so either I need to be within 1 heart or I need to have max hearts, which in neither option is ideal. I think I forgot to change my gear again. Because I changed my gear to get through town and then I forgot to change it back. Or it's the same one, so they commented on it.
何を頼みます？私好きかも。お願いします。
The nice part about the second date seems to be it goes right into another one of these events, which is better. And I assume that's going to be a reoccurring thing.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
So I'm going to finish 1 club and then see if the hitmen are available in the other city. If they're available in the other city, I'll do those. If they aren't available in the other city, then I'll do Coliseum.
すっごい。
And we hit the cap. So then hopefully second date will max out her hearts. And then I can get her sub-story and be done.
もう帰っちゃうの？
I think that small food buff that I get it definitely does help.
また来てくださいね。
あ
I will say I should have been doing these earlier, but the way that they were described, I kind of assumed that it was going to be like crazy high money costs. So let's get everybody to the next.
いらっしゃいませ。
tier. So Shiori is the only one I have left to get to whatever the next tier is, which would be, I think, second date. Guess I gotta do the date. Could've just gone straight to the Smile Burger. So I gotta make sure to wear the right outfit once I actually get there. But until then, we put on our avoid enemy stuff. I don't fully understand why they're sometimes unavailable. Like, it doesn't seem like there's anything in-game to indicate when they're working or not, and there doesn't seem to be any event indicating that they left. And we'll probably do food date again. So I guess if nothing else, I'll be making progress on that. And apparently my internet's having a problem. Okay, that was a weird internet hiccup. Usually don't see it fully disconnect like that. And I don't think there's a third date. I think the third one is just their sub-story. And then I have to do another hostess club visit. So yeah, the thing is, like, the first date is after hours and the second one is before hours, so they just have me tag along with them. You didn't comment on the outfit, so maybe either it's after this or it doesn't work here.
Kanpai.
はい、どうぞ。
そういえば
Good thing I had the good gossip for that.
Mo.
そうだな。
ねえ。
え？
悪いんだけど。やめてよ。え？
I think I gotta do the extension to get those last 1.5. Which I mean I'll get as soon as I order food. I wonder if I could, like, if there's a way to leave early if I have them maxed.
私好きかも。
No, I would have to completely quit out of the game and go to the title screen. Which would be real bad. Don't want to do that. But that's 2 hostesses maxed out. I just need to do their sub-story and their closing scene.
Kanpai.
はい、どうぞ。そういえば、
あ
もう。 もう気になってるんですけど。 やだ。もう。 それ本当？
あ
あは？ 校の時間だ。
Got a fancy business card. Okay, so with that, I didn't mean to enter right away, but I might as well too. And I'm being called, so I will need to be right back before we start this, for about another 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. So we want Shiori to finish up. It looks like I'll unlock her second date and then I'll finish up the romance meter after that. Hopefully. I think I can pretty reliably reach 5 hearts in a single visit. now I just gotta get through this event. She'll be ready for the second date, and the other two will be ready for the sub-story.
どうぞ
And she'll be the last one at this club who I need to
乾杯。
pretty much finish
どう
romancing.
ぞ
That'll probably put me at about 6.5 hours.
So だな。
や
It kinda focused on her legs for minutes. I thought it was gonna go the wrong one.
当たり
But too bad this doesn't matter because all the hearts aren't available.
すごい
If they just had 20 from the start, I would not mind this, but it feels like I'm just wasting time because I maxed out for options on the food. Like, if you figure out what the right option is, then everything else loses value rapidly.
ねえ聞いて
I think I'm gonna mute for a bit because during that last break I did get some food. I'm just gonna snack while going through these.
いえば。
Okay, back for a moment.
もう帰っちゃうの？すごく楽しかった。
ああ。
Okay. So now it's kind of just waiting for something. I should probably start heading for the date spot because of that. Or restart the sub-story. Or I guess we get to the date. Yeah, I get the feeling of the outfit doesn't matter after this date, but I do want to change your bag just in case it does. Because that little bit of extra heart might make a difference. Because it does pretty much immediately kick me into the club after the second date. That seems to be pretty consistent. I think going for sushi is probably the best. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish up even the sushi restaurant, but maybe if I'm lucky I'll get close.
うまいな。
ありがとうございました。
I will say the dinner dates seem to be the most obvious.
ごちそうさま。
Just pick something off the menu and it's done. And hopefully if all goes well here, I'll get her to 20 hearts and then we'll be done with this club. Until the sub-stories are done. And I'm gonna mute myself
何
again.
頼む？お願いします。はい、どうぞ。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
そうだな。そういえば
はあ、そうですか。もう。もう。もう。
えもう。 いや、
そういえば。もう。
Okay, all done getting parts up. Now we just do sub-stories, and then a final, like, closing sequence. For each of the 3 characters. Back of the hotel district. So somewhere over there. And I feel like since it's a sub-story, I'll probably need to swap my gear out once I'm there. I figured that was a random fight, but I saw him walking, so I wasn't sure until he stopped walking. Finally managed to pull that move off. I think that's the first time I've been in a fight while wearing these particular items. Well, that covered like one of the trips to the hostess club. Maybe 2. Somewhere back here. So it's somewhere around here. Looks like it there. Gonna move some stuff around, so all my healing items are there. So I got the sub-story done. And there's the next one. The only thing is I don't know if I actually have to do the closing sequence. I assume I just have to do their sub-story. Okay, so I have to do their closing sequence if I want the completion credit. Which does give me a lucky item, but maybe we wait on that. Because the lucky item is supposed to help with gambling, maybe. And I can maybe justify doing one more sequence with all the characters to get an item out of it. But not right now, because right now we're kind of coming a bit down to the wire. Okay. And it seems like their sub-stories are very straightforward. For the most part. Like, the first one was just pay a big fine. This one just seems to be fight some thugs. This one is just follow her messages. Or I guess follow her messages until I fight the thugs. I haven't unlocked the other one yet, or it hasn't shown up. She said she's in front of the theater. I thought this, I mean, this is the theater square. Oh, there. The drugstore is over this way. Just wanted to see if I did like actually pick up the other sub-story and just kind of forgot about it, but from there I can clearly see I've only got this one and the one I started way earlier that I can't do until the floor shows up.
Hey.
Huh?
Okay. Get rid of that first. And we got all of them. Another levels off of that. There's only one sub-story left to unlock out of those three. I'm pretty sure it's just waiting for the message, which is like... I'm confused on how I got the completion for that. So I guess I don't have to do the closing sequence, or I have to do another thing first and then it just... Oh wait, probably the email. Like maybe the email picture is the completion thing? Oh yeah, I forgot, I think I need to go talk to an NPC by Serena to go to the other town. Because now we're gonna do a pivot for Hitman. Okay, so yeah, getting the email is the completion criteria for that. So I don't have to do the final visit after maxing them out. But there are unique dialogue things if I do. But it's probably not worth the time. Because I don't really want to commit to a whole visit to have a chance to see dialogue that only shows up once I've maxed them out. Especially since we're already this late into the stream. And I still have, technically, 8 other hostesses to finish up, but 7 of them I haven't even started. I thought the guy was here. Maybe I just need to go to a taxi like I thought. Okay, so it didn't plunge me immediately into story, but it looked like it was going to. Because if I go to the Hitman thing here and there's none left, then it means that I either just needed to wait or there really were no other ones. It is a little bit tempting to try golf, but I would have to figure out how to change the time of day in game. Okay, I forgot there's these stairs here. So let's see if there's any missions here. Apparently there is. So that's good, because that's what I needed to know. Because I'll finish this up, get a trophy, and we'll see where we're at time-wise. Because hypothetically I don't think I could finish Hostesses unless I committed to it for the rest of the stream, and even then it would probably be not finished. So instead I should focus on some things that I can finish up now. Like the Hitman quest.
Nani?
Okay. Couldn't quite. Okay. I was waiting for something like that. And we won. Now I have some heat gauge left for the boss.
Yeah.
I did hit the wrong button. Rough. And apparently get smoke bombs. This will be a good excuse to get a few more restaurants on here. And we got this. A little bit of heat, and then we can do this gauntlet for a ton of damage. And like 2 hits and we win. Another hit and done. Yeah, I think after Hitman, unless like it's super short and I'm done in like 6 minutes. Then I'll either do the Coliseum or do main story. I also still haven't gotten that other sub-story. I know they said it was like 10 minutes in game time, but I feel like it's been more than that. Good time for them to enrage. 50,000 money. Money still kind of doesn't matter, even after that host stuff. I'm still pretty well off. So I would like to hit up some kind of restaurant to finish up here. The issue is I don't really know what ones I still need. I think I needed one thing here. Oh, I got a thing there. In which case, it's probably one of these two. I've only eaten one thing here, but it is the most expensive thing. That did immediately top off my health. It would be kind of neat if the way they balance food out was by having an item that like drained my health for like added strength or something. But I don't know if there's anything like that or where I would find it. And next Hitman quest. And then I feel like once I'm done with all the hitmen here, then it's probably the boss. I would be very surprised if there's like another tier for both cities. This might be a trickier one. He has too much health for me to like sneak through. And he can counter pretty easily. Guess that's the way. Can't really grab him. I tried to go for a parry there and he good kicks. Yeah, so he can counter pretty easily without much issue. I did hit the wrong button, so that was really quick. Tried to parry that one, but it didn't work. Trying to figure out like the points in his attacks that I can counter. Because if I try to attack him head on like that, then he does that. And that's a very quick time. And he got a counter on that. Yeah, those ones kind of feel the worst when they just kind of go invulnerable for a minute. And also like that when they get a free counter in. It's just very hard to avoid damage and also deal damage. Like, parry seems to be the only thing that works. But also, even in order to land the parry, it has to be a punch. Which I have no control over. like I can attack him from the back. I can't break out of that though, it's too strong. I don't know if I can parry that slow one, so I just kind of don't try. I was hoping that was gonna be parried, but it wasn't. Yeah, that's such a very quick event. It feels like I have to have accessories specifically for that, unless there's an ability I don't have. It would only be available, like, at the very end. And he does counter the triangle move, so I can't, like, use that to get an opening. I don't know how to tell when he's gonna do the counter like that. That definitely seems to be a grab. At least I'll get some damage in here. Probably not enough to win. Gonna wanna heal again. That is almost a full heal. I did try to go for a weapon just to see if he can do anything about those. And just kind of brute force it. Low enough health that just the triangle from landing was enough. Wonder if this is the last one for this part of the city. There might be 3 if it's like the other one. So now the question is that the last guy, or is that like the mini boss before the big guy? Because unfortunately I am closing into the cutoff point I wanted for the main story. I'll do this last Hitman. If this closes out the line, then I'll be great. If it doesn't, then I'll pivot to main story, just to make sure I get the final chapter done. And then, whether I do post the game immediately this weekend will depend on whether I get any delivery updates. The way that I was thinking is I might put a pin in Yakuza 3. Because if the only thing left is like a dozen sub-stories, most of them being the hostesses, I'm just going to be following a guide for them anyway. And I can definitely pick up where I left off in this game pretty easily off of guides with for the hostesses. Although I'll have mini-games as well for the 3 hardest ones, which is a problem. I'll probably do at least one cleanup stream before I put a pin in it. I think that's what I'm probably going to do. Go ahead and save it. Because it has been a little bit. So as much as I would have liked to complete all sub-stories today, I just don't think it's reasonable. Like, even if I had focused exclusively on hostesses, I might not have still made all sub-stories. Just because even like the first 2 that I did took me like an hour. I think I did mix in like 1 hostess, but they were pretty longer ones. And I still have one very long one just on hand that I can't do yet. So I would have had to beat the main story to get to it anyway. Feel like that was a fight there, I just kind of slid behind. So yeah, we'll try this one fight because this is a notably named person for this event. Because he's like the main scout who's the central point of contact. So there's one of 2 things that can happen. Either this is actually the end of the questline and he's the boss, or he'll lead me to the boss. If he is the boss, then we're great. If he leads me to the boss and the boss is the only one left, then I might just finish up this line. I guess I should check the actual details on it because there's no map marker. Guitar coming from his room. That seems like a pretty big clue, given how this questline is presented. Then obviously we would go to the guitar guy for hints, and it's probably going to be revealed that he's actually the one. feel like there definitely has to have been better armor that I came across, but I'm not sure. Wasn't quite expecting a chase. Also, even though the buffs, it is a little bit hard to catch him, but not too bad. Considering I just got a big boost of hits there. I should probably be trying to jump over those, but it's fine. Kinda hard to tell when I'm close enough to hit him. I was trying to catch him because I knew I got very far ahead. Taking too many bumps. And we got him. That was a little bit closer than I would have liked. I don't actually know what the plan is here. He does, in fact, have a knife. Really is just kind of a lot of waiting here. exactly what the idea for this fight is. You just kind of seem to be dodging forever. A lot of stabs. Gonna go ahead and pop a quick heal. There's a part that seems like if I had like a ton of heat gauge, I could maybe do something a bit different. There's also just kind of not enough things to hit him with. Which would be my area of effect. Seems like the only enemy who's maybe good to use weapons on. Even that is probably not reliable. I am trying to do any kind of parry. Eventually he's got to stop dodging. Like, they had to have programmed a point where he just attacks. Or I have to just consistently, like, chase him in a corner. Or the assumption is that I just come in here with a full stock of heat items, and then that's the fight. This really is just kind of the game where an otherwise easy fight is just me waiting for something to happen because I can't do anything else. Like, at some point I would hope that he would quit dodging. Maybe I just farm taunt off of him until I can do a heat attack. Is that the intended strat? I'm not getting punished for it, because he doesn't attack. Like, the other thing just seems to be, like, maybe I can pin him in a corner. I'm gonna hit him with a heat attack, or I'm gonna knock him out. That was almost a thing. And I love an enemy who just dodges everything I'm throwing at him. This is the reason that I wanted to do this fight and then go I just need him to stop moving long enough for me to get a triangle prompt. Man, I feel like they had 0 people try this fight. They just put it in the game. I can maybe get him close to a corner. And that did no damage. I think that might be the move, is either I try to like lock him into a combo and then he'll get aggressive and then I just have to dodge behind him. The other method is I have to time like a frame, like what feels like a frame perfect heat attack. Feels like I have to whiff an attack before he'll like be aggressive. Or I just have to somehow land that and then follow up. Like, it feels like I have to, in order to actually hit him, I have to catch him, like, right at the end of a dodge. So yeah, the whole trick seems to be I go for like a grab attack, and then I'll whiff the grab, and then I can actually like maybe dodge in time. Or I just somehow manage to sneak behind like that. And somehow we got to this phase. This is going to be the most damage from a single attack by far. Probably not enough to win. I missed that prompt. I don't think I would have killed him with that one, but he would have been like one hit for death. And we got him. Man, that fight was tedious. Because it's just me hitting him and hoping he counters in a way that I can counter him. Guessing there's no other requests. Yes. So I'm going to assume it's an email. But with that, let's go finish up the story. Gonna go buy a bunch of medicine because I don't know how bad the end of the story fights are gonna be. Tried to sneak away, but he turned at just the right angle to catch me. That felt like it was a new finish, but I don't know. I really didn't want that.
Irasshai.
I think I'm fine with this inventory. I feel like that is enough heals. If it's not, that would be kind of sad. So I'll stop at the sushi place to top off my health. And then we'll take the taxi that's right there for story. If there's still a decent amount of time after I finish the story, I'll finish the Hitman quest. It is a little bit disappointing that I haven't really finished up any major objectives after today. I made progress, but I didn't really outright finish anything. I mean, I guess story once I do this. But I mean, I did UFO catchers, but I still have mini games. I started hostesses, but I still have a majority of them. I'm surprised I haven't heard from from the third hostess who I maxed out.
うまいな。
I'm kind of curious what ability I should grab. Probably Quick Step for the post credits. She's got maxed out. And I know it said like 10 minutes in game time. But I thought there would be like a message or something, or do I need to go back to the host club to start the timer? But either way, over to the hospital.
急いでるんだ。通させてもらうぜ。そうか。じゃあ死にてえやつだけかかってこい。
いい度胸じゃねえか。
I do wanna swap these back in. I feel like there was probably a better accessory than the one that they gave me at the start of the game for having other save data. This is where they write down experience. Wasn't quite ready for that guy to be staggered. Gotta say, that's a real satisfying move to pull off. Even if the setup for it is kind of silly. And there goes a bunch. And there's another group down. Nah, I guess that's all of them. Yeah, that did give me like 5 levels for that. Maybe 6, something like that. And there it goes. So far though, big gauntlet down, no heals used. I was trying to look around to see if they stashed anything around. But it looks like a no. it's a everybody weekend, but I don't think anybody's dead. And go ahead and do that, because why not? Got one free. So that's where they're keeping the items. That was a worse pickup. I guess a full heat gauge or high heat gauge might not be terrible, but it's not the most exciting one. That basically gives me one good attack and nothing else. That's the first time I've ever got my move to work. Actually did forget that that was a whole thing. And I also did forget that it worked on them. A rough hit. And get back. I guess they won that tug of war. I'm gonna pop that. It might have been a bit early, but I felt like it was fine. But he's a little bit too big to throw. For somebody who's just a little bit too sturdy, that seems to be not a bad method. And that just kind of faces the ground. More lockers. Guess I'll hold on to him in case I want a free heat attack. I hate how quickly they can turn around. Okay, so that's if they win the struggle. Finally, they drop their guard. How close am I to another upgrade? 6 points. And now that I get a throw in surrounded, more damage when throwing, or more damage on the enemies who are hit by a thrown enemy, and we're gonna be going that one. I don't really care what's in this locker, it's probably better than that. And it was in fact better than that. Gonna take that free knockout. And also this one. Says the captain's health showed up. And don't really care what's here, it's probably more worthwhile than that. And it was. I should have actually probably held out for my big kick move. I'm gonna see what's in here. And I'll try to grab that before I knock him out. And now let's grab this after I pop this. Stamina and spark. And let's go for the win. Not quite quite, but very close. Two levels off of that one. I also might have used the wrong heal item, but it's fine. That was a very strong throw, apparently. And was ineffective. And more guys with guns. Seems like this is the method for this. And there's a level up. Fully charge your energy with the Spirit of a Golden Dragon to fill your heat gauge. R2 and close to an enemy. Oh, I see. So basically, I get a Dragon Ball Z style, like, sit there and power up. I think that's all the guns. Little bit of explosion damage there. It did hit the bed over there. Okay, that gun no longer exists. Get the fresh one. There. Apparently that is not a real gun. I did lose my shotgun there. Can't quite get a good throw on that one. And got both those down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get another ability anytime, even before like New Game Plus. If I somehow get 100 in, like, I would probably go for the dragon one. Just being able to charge heat gauge on at any point sounds good. And the throw abilities are kind of underwhelming. And I don't know what's after the throw abilities. But it would take so many points to get to them, it's probably not worth going for. In any other scenario, I would say this is the boss room, but my mistake, but yeah, that was in fact a mistake. That, and now it's not. I have corrected it. And we made it.
Omae. どうしてお前が
Looks like you're a little late. You just missed him. If I'd known it would have come to this, I'd have killed you when first we met.
なんだと大悟はどこだどこへやった
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
屋上だなそうか屋上に行くにはあんたを倒してからにしろと
You're welcome to try. This is the end of the line for you, Kazuma Kiryu.
And first boss fight of this. Gauntlet wasn't too bad. Got some pickies. And he's got the Boster ability. But he is kind of a pushover. Only thing he's done that's even mildly impressive is he's dodged like that set of moves. And we win. As long as I don't whiff every button prompt, we've got this locked in. Wasn't expecting a second gauntlet on the way to the roof. Very like Yakuza or Kiwami 1 resolution where suddenly like the military shows up. Between these two, the Brass Knuckles one is by far the easier of the two. But they're both attacking is good. So that's still working pretty well. Good time to pop one of these. That was an incredible trade. Can't tell what's on the ground. And I can't use either of those, so I guess we go. Oh, and he's back.
Let's do it.
So they gave him more health and guns, but overall, did I get experience from using a heat attack? Is that a thing that's been happening all game and I just never noticed? That is a thing that seems to be happening. I was trying to pick up the pistol. I did in fact get like a full level off of that. I didn't realize he could attack while standing up. Gonna give him with a chair.
Go to hell. Come on.
Well, that was just a rude way to leave that seat in the defense. Gonna quickly heal up and grab whatever this is, just because I want it. I mean, they put it in this boss, so I figured it'd have to be better. That was a whole lot of bullets all of a sudden. And then I just randomly hit him with a piece of furniture. About half of the remaining health bar with that. He doesn't really get knocked down while he's in heat. He also doesn't really block while using shotgun. That was a huge boost of experience. I wish I could see what next level was, so I could go... I kind of want that speed boost and nothing else. The speed boost of basic combos could be great. That could be the one thing that I'm missing. Combi before heat mode. X during a rush combo when not in heat. So I get a combo cancel. Again, I would say it's probably not the most exciting pick up there. Especially for something that costs that many points. Like in a fighting game sense, I can see why that's good. I just don't see how I would make much use of that this late in the game. And I'm probably not going to get the experience to buy it anyway. Like, I would have been very upset if I went down that tree first. I thought the experience I was getting was from knocking out the enemy, but maybe the experience I'm getting is from using heat attacks. Because I'm getting the experience before I get the enemy experience. Okay, but maybe I'll stand up yet. Was that all of them? Apparently so.
Mine!
やっぱり来てくれましたか。さすがです。嬉しいですよ、飛龍さん。
何を言ってるんだ。お前、大悟をどうするつもりだ。 お前大悟を殺して登場界の跡目につくつもりなんだろ。
跡目か。本当はそんなもんどうでもよかったんですがね。こんなことになっちまうとは。
こんなことだと何を言ってるんだ。
桐生さん、俺はね、大悟さん、いや六代目のこと本当に心配していたんですよ。
何？
この人は俺の人生で唯一俺を一人の男として信じてくれた人なんですよ。桐生さん、俺がこっちの世界に入ったのは神田の口利きだってこと知ってますよね。
あ
あ。あれは俺が神田に金を積んで頼んだことだったんです。無所から出てきたばかりのバカな極道を探していたらたまたま神田に行き当たった。それだけなんですよ。
どうしてあんな男にすり寄ってまで極道に。
俺はね、あんたと同じ孤児だったんですよ。
何？
俺も生まれた時からたった一人だった。物心ついた時から貧困の限りを味わう毎日。まるで戦後の孤児並みの生活しかできなかった。今の日本でもまだそういった現実はある。あんたならわかるでしょう。誰からも愛されず、誰からも必要とされず、ただ孤独と向き合いながら生きていく辛さを。だから俺は絶対に偉くなってやる。偉くなって金を手にしてやるということだけを考えて育った。俺は誰よりも働いた。そして誰よりも我慢した。なぜかわかりますか？金のためですよ。金という目標ができた瞬間から俺は手段を選ばず生きる時間の全てを金を作ることに捧げてきた。そして欲しいものは何でも買える。いい女も好きなだけ抱ける。周りのみんなも俺の命令を喜んで聞いてくれるようになった。だけど気づいたんです。全ては嘘だと。
嘘？
そうです。人間はみんな嘘つきで身勝手だ。いくらたくさんの人間が周りにいてもみんないつか自分の都合で勝手に離れていく。そんな様子を見続けながら俺は悩んだ。人間の絆なんてものはこの世にないものなのかと。そんな時俺は絶対的な人間の絆があると言われる世界の存在を知った。
それが極道だったというわけか。
そうです。俺はそこに絶対的な絆というものが本当にあるのか知りたかった。だから神田に金を渡し、あの有名な登場界の門をくぐったんです。そこで知り合ったのがこの大悟さんでした。大悟さんは極道として経験のない俺を、いや中身のない人間だった俺を普通に迎え入れてくれた。年も俺と変わらない。だけど人の上に立つ男のカリスマがこの人にはあった。俺はかけねなしに初めて人を好きになることができたんです。
それならどうしてこんな真似を？
俺はね、桐生さん、今回の一件、もし大悟さんが生きていたら無条件に手を引いてたんですよ。
何？じゃあどうして？
だが大悟さんは死んだも同然。俺は虚しかった。目標になる人間を失った以上、次の生きがいが俺は欲しかった。そして心に決めた。嘘だろうが何だろうが誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を得てやろうと。
それでブラックマンデーに協力を。
そうです。
何を言ってるんだ。それに大悟はまだ生きているだろう。
こんなチューブをつけて生かされているのは人間じゃない。
やめろ、ミネ。
俺にとっての大悟さんはこんな姿をした人じゃない。こんな大悟さん、俺はこれ以上見たくないんですよ。
ミネ、お前何か思い違いしてんじゃねえのか。人間しがみついてでも這いつくばってでも生きることに価値があるんだ。わかるか。大悟はまだ必死に生きようとしている。そんな人間をお前は自らの手で殺すというのか。
まさにあんたの言いそうなセリフだ。
なんだと。
大悟さんもあんたのそういうところに惚れていたんだろう。俺はね、あんたみたいな義理人情だけで生きてきたみたいなやつが大嫌いなんだよ。なんであんたはそうなんだ。あんたも俺と同じ孤児だろうが。なのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ。今俺がやるべきことは2つ。俺の目標だった大悟さんを俺の手で最後の幕引きをして、大悟さんが大切にしていたあんたを殺す。そして俺は登場界のトップに立ち、新たな生きがいを。
そんなことをして何になるんだ。
何？
お前は何にも分かってない。お前の周りから人が去っていく理由、俺にはよくわかるぜ。
あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだ。
お前から去っていった人間が今でも恨めしいか。
ああ、あんな金をたかることしか頭のない血も涙もない連中、今ここにいたらぶっ殺してやりてえよ。だったら何なんだ。
お前も同じだぜ。お前もその連中も金に振り回され、人間そのものと向き合うことをしなかったんだ。お前は自分しか信じちゃいない。自分以外の人間を心から信じれない。だから人から愛されないんだ。
黙れ。
お前を迎え入れた時、大悟は人としてお前を信じたはずだ。だからお前も大悟のこと。
黙れ。何をする気だ。
お前みたいな人間には口で説明しても伝わらない。だったら俺なりのやり方でお前に教えてやる。
やっぱりあんたって人はこんな時でさえ何にも変わらない。いいでしょ。気持ちだけで人間どこまでやれるのか教えられるもんなら俺に教えてくださいよ。でも言っときますが、いくらあんたでも俺を倒すのは簡単じゃないですよ。桐生さん、これがあなたの最後の戦いです。思いっきり来てください。
言われなくても遠慮はしねえ。とことんやってやるぜ。
行くぞ。キリアー。
Whoa. Go ahead and stop that. Should have probably gone for more combo, but I realized you got to get the wall there. Doesn't do a ton of damage, but I mean, I'm now learning that it's free experience, so that's great for me. I don't know what he is doing. Apparently he can counter grabs now. Don't know why he let off the guard there. Seem like he's getting a bit faster. But not obnoxiously fast yet. Maybe one more heat. I do like how that gives me a full heat bar. And I think some free damage. Okay, so that one I can't grab him. Which is a risk if I want to go for parries. I don't really know how to deal with this phase because he just kind of doesn't get staggered. I guess I just wait for that. I should have not gone for the grab when he went blue. But I think that's his counter. And we got this move. Nearly won. Now he has like a stun. That was a little bit riskier than I would have liked. Losing in like the very last bit of health would have sucked.
なんか吹っ切れたみたいに穏やかな気分だ。全てが終わる時ってのはこんな気分なのかな。
いや、人間生きてりゃ終わりなんてない。いつだってやり直せるんだ。
きたか。
くそ、どうして CIA が。
奴らは CIA なんかじゃない。表向きはそうだが、あいつらはブラックマンデーの構成員。
じゃあ、あの男が。
そう、アンドレ・リチャードソンだ。
あいつが。
そうだ、俺は奴らに聞いて、あんたがここに来ることも知っていた。 CIA や風間の動きも奴らには全て筒抜けだった。
I'm afraid your role in all of this has come to an end.
くそ、奴ら何する気なんだ。
俺らを殺して新たに基地拡大法案を実現できる人間を探すはずだ。こうなった以上、奴らにとって俺は用済みだからな。
Oh, there are plenty of people who could replace you. And unfortunately, you both know far too much for me to let either live. Die. What? What the fuck?
まだ死ぬわけにはいかないんだ。俺は。
Damn it!
大悟、大悟、
桐生さん。
お前大丈夫なのか。
ええ、桐生さんこそ。でも一体何が。峰、お前どうしたんだ。大丈夫か。危なかったな。だがもう大丈夫だ。会長。くそ、しぶといやつだ。
I won't let it end like this. I'll kill you all. Stop!
会長、すみませんでした。
ミネ、何を言ってるんだ。何をしてる。こっちに来い。
今の俺にそこへ行く資格はありません。
ミネ。
桐生さん、俺も極道の端くれ。俺なりの筋通させてもらいます。
ミネ。
Stop it! Are you nuts?
桐生さん、もう少し早くあんたに会って教えてもらいたかった。
ミネ。
生まれ変わったら俺もそっちに入れるかな。
やめろ。やめるんだ。ミネ。
Let me go!
桐生さん、まさか登場会を裏切ったの峰だったんですか？
いや、違う。あいつは、峰は裏切り者なんかじゃない。
そうですか。それじゃあ今夜立つんですね。
あ
あ。また寂しくなりますね。
そんなことはねえよ。また近いうちに遊びに来るさ。
お待ちしています。あ、はるかちゃん来たみたいですね。
それじゃあ行くな。
ええ。
ああ、桐生。
お前は浜崎？
すべて失っちまったよ。お前のせいでな。俺はもう終わりだ。だが捕まるくらいなら首でもくくるわ。
何言ってるんだ。死ぬくらいなら生きて罪を償えよ。
なんだと？
死ぬ覚悟があれば何でもできるはずだ。お前に信じるものがあってやり直すつもりがあるなら力を貸すぜ。
そんなこと信じろってのか？
ああ。
そうか。なら試させてもらおうか。ああ？死ぬ気にならって何でもできるってか？信じる？やり直す？ああ？ふざけんな！お前に教えてやるよ。人間死んじまったら信じるところじゃねえんだよ。おめえはあんねえんだよ。おら言ってみろ。死んじまう時は信じるとかどうとかどうでもいいってよ。
俺は信じる。
おい！てめえ何してんだ！こいつ！この野郎！おとなしくしろ！桐生さん！
おじさん！おじさん！おじさん！しっかりして！おじさん！そんな嫌だよ！ねえおじさん！
俺は峰に教わったんだ。信じる心ってのは人間死ぬ間際でも持てるんだってことを。
And credits. So yeah. With that, that's 4 Like a Dragon / Yakuza games where I've finished at least the story. This one weirdly had a Kiwami 1 spice to it, and I don't know if I like it or dislike it. Like, a lot of the story beats felt like it was kind of trying to go for that. Like, huge military cover-up working with the Yakuza to get this massive deal going. And then the whole final sequence being fighting, like, both the government agents and the person who set up the deal. And it is nice that I don't have to do the completion list to get the Platinum Trophy, because I have not touched weapon crafting since I unlocked it with that one item. And man, there's a lot of stuff that probably goes into that I really don't want to bother with. That being said, Yakuza 3 will eventually go basically what I'm doing with, I think, Yakuza 1 through 5. I don't think 6 is included. Actually, 0 through 5. Where I will eventually come through and do another lap through the game on Legend difficulty to get the Platinum Trophy. And with that, I think I do have one more stream of this, at least, of post-game. I can't promise that I'll finish everything that's left in that one stream, but I would like to get at least the worst parts of the Platinum done. So I would say probably at the minimum, or I don't know if I want to say worse, because like, Hostesses isn't bad, it's just time consuming. But I want to get all sub-stories done. I want to get the mini-games done. If I don't get Coliseum done, I'll live. But there's so little Coliseum left that I should be able to get it done. Like, minigames are kind of the biggest sticking point, because it's either I finish them in under an hour or it takes me 6 hours. And there isn't really... it could be anywhere in between. That being said, I don't know when I'll next stream this. There's a reasonable chance it'll just be tomorrow as my Saturday game. Do another huge stream to try to knock it out. Unless I get an unexpected delivery update and Rebirth is on the way suddenly tomorrow. But as far as I know, I won't be able to get that till Monday, so I will need something else to play this weekend. In which case, my options are pretty much finish up the Splatoon 3 DLC, finish up Grand Blue Fantasy, or at least do another session of it to see how much I want to finish, and obviously the post-credits for this. I'm leaning towards finishing up Yakuza 3, so that I'm more comfortable binging through Rebirth, since I've already started it late. Because man, I really want to get into it, and I wish I could have today, but can't really control the delivery company, and them messing up seemingly royally. But as far as just general gameplay while we're still in credits, this game feels like it could have been 10 hours shorter if they just took the block away sometimes. There are so many fights that's just me doing chip damage with that one combo, only to like maybe slip around behind them and get a back attack. Or to, when I unlock the parry, that made the game go faster, but it's not reliable because it seems like I can't parry kicks, which is half of most enemies' abilities. It seems like.
なんで入らないんだろう。
新しいから緊張してんのかな。
こっちこっち。あは行くぞい。あっためば。行くぞー。ケンケンパ。ケンケンパ。
すごいね。やっぱさきちゃん絵上手。そんなことないよ。ねえねえ、はるかお姉ちゃんも見てみなよ。
Is a bold choice to have 2 games back to back with a death fake out? $69 hours, nice. Legend difficulty unlocked. I guess I'll make a new save data because I didn't fully understood what it was saying there. I would like to at least finish up the Reaper questline before calling it a night. Because while final boss and credits is a good spot to call it on, also I did unlock the new challenge. I think I want to go to premium and I think that's what I'm looking for. Ultimate match is also a whole post-game thing that I have to do for the platinum, but I don't know anything about it. I will say I don't want to do that probably in the next stream. I would rather focus on the premium adventure if you want. Okay. I don't see any new sub-story icons, which is good. I would like to change it to daytime if it's not already, I can't tell. Because if it's daytime, then I can get one more trophy, possibly to finish things up, depending on how my fight goes. I wish I knew where to choose, though. It's like I would have assumed it would be like a wait option in the save room, but I haven't quite figured it out. Okay, so that is how I change it. And I don't really want to look into what quests I'm actually missing, probably until I finish up the hostess ones, because as far as I know, they might just appear on the map once all the hostesses are done. First things first is to check here to see if this quest is, or if this is ready. Apparently it is. Okay. So yeah, depending on how this quest goes, I might get 2 trophies at the same time. Because I'm assuming I'm going to get hit at least once during the fight. Unless I finish with full health miraculously, in which case, if I do finish the fight, I want to go down to Pronto, because now it is daytime so I can get their other menu. Which means I can buy the most expensive item, and that should unlock another trophy. And then if everything goes well from there, I'll probably call it a night, because I think optional boss and main boss is definitely a good way to end off. I really should just put the weapons away because I never use them, but also, like, what if I use them? How do I get into the Millennium Tower? Like, the door didn't open. So I'd assume there's somebody out front. But usually it would still let me go in and just take the elevator. Or a scene would activate. What am I missing? Or is there just somebody I gotta talk to? Pretty sure it's not that conversation because that was a gossip thing. Does it have to be at nighttime? Because that would just be kind of annoying if it is. Because then why, I guess, like chapter 12 was at nighttime, but then why bother letting me change the day for this? Or like why put these as a side thing? Because like there's nothing stopping them from changing the day back just to progress it if that's the way it works. I'll just check back here first to see if it specifically says like at night or something. It just says the roof. I did, in fact, look that up. Okay, so yeah, I had to wait till night. And then they just brought me there. Didn't realize I'm gonna fight him again. And that's dagger time. Crystal Bites for the raid. And welcome in. And thank you for the follow. How was Rebirth? And for what I'm doing now, I'm doing an optional boss for Yakuza 3. I just finished up the main story. Rebirth is good and you're excited for more. Unfortunately, my copy was delayed until Monday because I'm getting the collectors. And apparently there's just some kind of shipping issues going around. I got a better rhythm. Hit the wrong button. And we get the big move. It's still such a weird choice to make R2 the mash for this. And we got him. If I have to fight both, that'll be rough unless they didn't change the patterns on them. Looks like I do. focus guns. I don't think I can block either, but guns are more of a problem. This is gonna be a tough one. I focus too much on either of them. The other one is just gonna wail on me. It'd be big. Okay, so heat attacks are way stronger now. That's good to know. Still have to get enough heat to actually attack. Just a window there. Maybe I just pop this, because there's no reason not to. If I can get either one of them. I think Knife Guy might actually be better to knock out, because I know I can at least build heat on the other one just by blocking his kicks. Can't get away from that one punch. Let's play it safe. Got him to halfway. So I think the Arase is kind of the boss because he takes less damage. But couldn't quite dodge that. And super move. Will this still be enough to finish that one off? Hopefully. And there's one. So let's pop one big heal. Go for the boss. Okay. Okay, so he still takes pretty good pretty good damage from heat attacks. And I can't do any parries on them, so might as well just do any attacks I can. Gonna get behind him. Sorry, he's just having a spin. Looks like I've got this fight pretty much locked in though, because he's not doing enough damage. Also, that happened. The question is, will this be enough to win? And it was. Okay, that was a rougher fight. That might have been the hardest fight of the game so far. But I had a lot more healing items, so it was easier to get through. Okay. And we got the Bounty Hunter trophy. So I think that effectively leaves 4 things left in the game to finish, other than the extra mode and New Game Plus. And then I'll have the Platinum trophy. Let's see what the final level would give me if I got all these. It would just give me health. That's a bit upsetting. Wasn't ready for the random fight. Trying to get to a save point. Actually, there's one more trophy I want to grab, because I'm not in max health. Because I need to buy 1 food item, and if the trophy pops, then I'm good. It's right across the street. Most expensive thing on the menu, it looks like, is this. And this. And there's the trophy. I've never been able to visit this cafe in the day because I didn't realize it was a cafe in the day. So I've bought in the most expensive food item at every restaurant. These on so I don't get in any of the random fights. What is that new weapon I got? Equip it, but I'll probably never remember to use it. And yeah, that's probably where I'm gonna call it today. So I still have at least 2 streams of this left, but only one of them will be anytime soon. Because I'm gonna basically continue with the post-game cleanup now that I finished the story. Because I just need to do, I think, 16 sub-stories, 8 of which are tied to romancing every hostess, because I haven't gotten her story yet, and then I just need to romance all the other ones. And then I have 5, either 4 or 5 Coliseum matches, and then minigames, where I have to finish 1. Actually, it looks like I had to finish 3 rounds of darts. I have to finish 2 rounds of pool, and then karaoke. And golf. Forgot I also have to do golf. So that's everything I need to get the Platinum Trophy for Yakuza 3. Let's see who's on to raid. Oh, we can stick with the Yakuza theming and go say hi to Fish. So I'm not sure when basically all of my streams will be pending depending on when I get Rebirth in the mail. So right now, unless there's an update, I might be doing more Yakuza 3 tomorrow to try to get as much post-game done as I can. Otherwise, as soon as I get Rebirth, I'll start playing that immediately. And if I finish what I want to of Yakuza 3, I'll probably focus on either the Splatoon 3 DLC, because I still have 5 runs left of that, or post-credits for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. But I would say probably the strongest contender right now is Yakuza 3, so that I can get this wrapped up. But that's it for me today. Thanks again, Crystal, for the raid. Go say hi to Fish, and bye-bye.